Hey, what's up, everybody? It's WolfDog123, and I'm just chilling, playing some GTA, listening to Moist Critical. His name is Penguin on YouTube. So there you go.
Is being carried out at Egg NFT buyback. Take money from
He's
it.
talking
Same way
about
that
the
other people did, but he's not
Crypto Zoo.
He is far from it. But anyway, he goes into his hardline stance. I filed a lawsuit in federal court in Texas to hold the bad actors accountable. It's a 25-page lawsuit. Public can be found here. It's not based just on the snippets of conversation taken out of context. This lawsuit is the result of an exhaustive investigation that included the review of the entirety of conversations, tracking nefarious trading activity related to the project, nefarious trading activity taken behind our backs without our knowledge and with the intention of defrauding us all. As for the game itself, unfortunately, it will not be released. Shocker. I personally spent 400 grand to have it developed, and after its completion in early 2023 and some further diligence, unfortunately there are too many regulatory hurdles that would need to be cleared that I did not originally understand would ultimately delay this buyback even further. E3, we were all so hyped for GtaO to come out, and now it's not coming. Where's your tier 1? Rex? Wizard, telephone, and True Sleepy. This buyback is a way for me to make whole those who intended to play GtaO. The buyback is not intended to compensate those who gambled on the crypto market and lost. So when I first read that, this was a massive red flag, and it makes me believe a lot of people didn't even get this far, because that is so fucked up. He's basically victim blaming them, like, oh, wow, hey, if you guys gambled on this, that's like your fault. Like, yep. I can't control your stupid investment ideas. Just because I may have led you to believe it's a great idea, it doesn't mean it's like my fault. You're stupid.
Doesn't work.
You gambled and you lost,
What?
loser.
That's
a really bold thing
remote?
to say, especially when, like, behind the scenes, this was
you have
very
to use your
clearly
universal
designed
remote
to be an
when you want me to
investment
take it out
vehicle.
too.
It's important to remember that the Zoo token was created to support GtaO game and its
Right.
players.
So
It was
hook
not
up
intended as an
the
investment
TV.
vehicle,
How you
as
program
outlined in
it
the
to a
white paper.
TV that isn't turned
Bunch
on.
of baloney, actual fucking
No.
horseradish. But he is issuing refunds to a certain extent. That's a W, as long as the victim.
Okay, I remember doing universal remotes.
Now,
Wait,
I didn't.
hold on. All right, so I missed the whole story about what he was talking about, but because somebody is trying to get his PS4 Pro to work, and it doesn't work on his. It doesn't matter. I was just helping him out with the TV.
Like played this? 0, because the game was a non-functional pile of trash. You said Chaos Quarter. Ooh, shit. Good numbers, it's me. Good to see you again, man. I hope you're having a great start to your new year. Look at the wild generosity. I'm Michael. Here, I'll let Attorney Tom explain what I meant by the second part of that. I think he talks about it here. Here.
Today I'm feeling, and something's feeling so much.
Oh, I did that. Oh, there's the guy. Ah, damn it. Oh, there's another guy.
This is how AG1 works to upgrade your health routine by combining many quality ingredients into something powerfully simple. It's time to get foundational nutrition at drinkag1.com.
Sorry, I guess I can skip the commercial.
There's a lot of fishiness to it, I suppose. I'm not sure, Tree. Why did KSI say, what will haters say now? People are haters because they want their money back from a scam. Yeah, that was a really weird tweet. I was super shocked to see that too. It's not like... Oh, I didn't even realize this was a response to that, but it's not like people are just blindly hating on Logan. He scammed his audience in a huge way. And they're like, can we get our money back that you promised us, please? Like, fucking groveling at his feet because so many people lost so much money. It's not just, like, blindly hating on him because they don't like his, signature move in the WWE or something. It's a very legitimate reason to not like Logan Paul. So that was a very odd tweet from KSI for sure about this thing.
Oh, yay. I had to wait now, don't I?
You got the Cat Williams interview. He was basically calling out everyone in the industry. I did not hear about that. Was that today?
No, I don't. Never mind.
You got the Oklahoma man who broke into a home and takes while blaring music. I don't know what that sentence means.
And to listen to this shit all the time. This sucks.
And, yeah, we're going to talk about
No way to skip it.
as well. There's a lot of topics on the docket tonight.
Oh, alright.
And yep, we talked about it too.
Huh.
Sounds good, Lamar. Drive safe.
Alright, let's go get the frickin' robbery done.
U.S. officials. No. News to me. How much went on to that? Have you seen the Alex Jones game trailer?
Oh.
I have not. That's fucking wild.
Okay.
Wait, the game already came out though. Why would it be in the trailer?
Alex Jones trailer. Oh.
Oh, the Steam trailer. Oh, so not the original trailer.
Alrighty.
Okay, gotcha. gotta see it. You see the Steam trailer? Let's see. Oh, they lowered the price. Have a sneak peek. This is the same trailer. Oh, is it this one? The one that says rave reviews? This reminds me of like Appliance Direct, the old infomercials that used to play in Florida. When do I come in? Am I the last one because I criticized that it's a... Is that it? I criticized the price point and it's only a 30-minute game. I see. That's fire. What a trailer. I was thinking about speedrunning it, but ultimately decided not to. For $20, I'm not gonna play through 20 minutes of the game. That's a pretty good trailer though. Now you have to. If there's a cool speedrun route developed for it, I will. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday, Robin. Holy shit, it's crazy right now. I didn't hear anything about that. I'll check it out though. Update on the Epstein list. I think more documents came out today, but it's more like evidence from what we already knew. The names, like the new names, don't come out till the 22nd. Thanks, Resub Ash. Not a bad idea, Andreas. Easy. Hope you have a good night here. You can do stuff like the testimonies. The testimonies are what's new, but the names aren't. So the people that are being talked about are already known. And the names like George Lucas and all of them, they're literally there as mentions of, did you ever see George Lucas? And then the answer from the victim, no. So it's not like George Lucas's name is associated with Epstein's Island or anything. And I keep seeing Twitter run wild with that because no one bothered to do even like the bare minimum of checking. Yeah, I'm excited for the Warden or 40k stuff. It's not like those names were picked randomly though. It was like legitimately big names, like Cameron Diaz and shit. It seemed like they were picked randomly. Sex dungeon last year and drugging people. Jesus Christ. next Red episode coming out? Either tomorrow or the next day, I can't recall. It's a cryptid. It's another cryptid episode. Yeah, we just talked about that, Batman. What do you mean by that, Shane? Hope you feel better soon, Dylan.
Ugh. There it is.
No, the refunds haven't been issued yet. It's just starting the process. At least I don't think they have. Not from what I've seen. Recently. No, I'm not going to do a dedicated Google Snake stream. I used to love playing Snake though, back when it was on phones. With old flip phones, that was like the only thing you could play.
Snake. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I saw Night Swim tonight. We'll talk about it. I don't think there's a single human being on this planet that saw the trailer for Night Swim and said, that looks good.
Right.
I think everyone knew it was going to be bad.
Yeah.
So I got excited. It seemed like it could be fun bad. Aaron and I went and saw it tonight.
Did you?
Yeah. It was fun bad to an extent.
Uh.
Friend man looking in the membership, you know. Yeah, we talked about it yesterday. We went over the Epstein stuff. So if you don't know what Night Swim is, it's a haunted pool. A family moves into a house, their pool is haunted, they got a demon in the pool. And it's... Conceptually, I don't think you could come up with something more boring. That is such a lame idea for a horror movie, this cool, spooky pool. I'd have to really struggle, like really try to think of a dumber concept for a horror film. Like, a single haunted light bulb. Like, over the staircase, one of the lights flickers because there's a demon. A lady fell down the stairs and died, and now she haunts the light because it was too dark to see, and now she can flick it on and off from time to time. That's basically the same fucking concept as this movie, in terms of how scary it is. It doesn't even really try. There's like 3 jump scares in the film, but they don't even bother setting up tension. They just make a loud noise 3 times and call it a day. It's so fucking boring. Does anyone care about spoilers?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many of you are planning on going to see Night Swim tomorrow. You just gotta hop in the car right now, scoot in sideways to check this puppy out. I don't want to ruin it for you. It looks like most of the chat is saying no. So, right away, we knew this was going to be special. We saw it in Dolby, which is basically like seeing it in IMAX, but with comfier chairs. It almost felt sacrilegious to even put Night Swim in the Dolby theater, the auditorium, because, man, it was something special. Aaron and I both love bad movies, so we both came to the conclusion that if we're going to see poop, we want it to stink. So we bought the extra, paid the extra price for Dolby to experience it. And I went in first, and I was like 15 minutes late, but usually that's fine because there's about 20 minutes of previews for most movies. This movie started instantly. They wanted to get you right into the action immediately. And Aaron was getting a drink because he thought he had time. And on his way in, he told me that a group of teenagers laughed at him on the way in to see Night Swim. And that really set the tone for the rest of the movie, honestly. It was embarrassing. It was shameful sitting there in Dolby watching Night Swim. So the story is, the dad was a former baseball star. Well, I don't even know if star is really the right word. He was a baseball player, major league player. He then came down with an illness, and the family relocates to this house that has this really nice pool. It's a really cool swimming pool. And they're super happy, and they get obsessed with the pool. But the pool's got a secret. It's got magic water. And the magic water is haunted by a fat guy. I'm not kidding. Like, that's the scare. The water has a fat, sloppy monster. And it's just a fat man that sometimes pop out and he goes... He's membership Cameron. And the reason he's there is because that pool was once a spring. A magic spring that can grant a wish. But it comes at the
Sorry
cost
for
of
spoilers for
sacrifice.
Night Swim.
So you're led to believe that like seaweed monster guy is one of the people that was sacrificed. Or basically he's kind of like the incarnation of the pool's evil. And so the dad is swimming in the pool and his illness is getting better, but his family starts seeing the fat guy. He's like in the drain one time, like the scene out of It, which you see in this trailer. Here, I'll pull up that still real quick. And he's like the weakest monster ever. Like legitimately the weakest monster ever. This isn't even him, this is somebody else that came in for a single team. They borrowed that shot for shot out of Ace Anomaly.
Paradise. What the hell's... Oh, nightclub. Right. Business. Okay.
You ever just fucked me up in the bathroom when I was a kid? Hey, I promise you, if you saw this as a kid, you wouldn't be afraid of pools or anything. This doesn't have the same power as the grudge, and it's shameful that you mention that here. It's so bad in everything it tries to do, and it doesn't even really try, to be fair. But yeah, it grants wishes, the dad starts feeling better, and he's kind of a douchebag. So his son wants to be a baseball star like him, and the dad wants his son to like bask in his glory. So he takes him to like baseball practice, and he's trying to teach his son to hit. And his son gets a hit, and he's so proud. He's like, "That's a great hit, son. But don't worry, we'll work on it because it could be better." And then the dad's like, "Let me show you how it's done." So he steps up the bat at the practice with these 8-year-olds, and he's like going through it. He's like, "This is my moment. This is my fucking glory." And he fucking cranks a heater. And he hits a home run,
right.
and then he comes home and immediately starts relaxing in the pool again, which, again, someone was doing to his family. I guess he doesn't know that, but it doesn't matter. Because it's still so fucking silly how they wrote this guy. You're supposed to care about him, but he's just kind of an asshole. So one of the kids ends up getting his home run ball and asks him to sign it. He's so proud, he signs the ball, and he's like, hold on, it's going to be worth a lot of money one day. Because he believes the pool's going to get him back into baseball shape or whatever. I don't even know why I'm so fixated on this, and it's not important. Really, none of the story is. Pool just summons a couple of dead people occasionally and they go boo. I don't even know how to really talk about it without just describing all of the worst scenes. It also has that standard horror cliche where it can possess people by getting into their mouth. So one scene, the dad gets the pool in him, and then he gets possessed, so then he starts doing scary voice and like slapping his daughter. And then the daughter hits him with a baseball bat. and it's just so dumb. I'm not gonna spoil anything, I guess, but it's fucking terrible. It's so boring too. Like, I'm making it sound much more entertaining than it is, because most of the film is just spent with him just idly swimming in a pool, or his dad reliving the glory days of being a baseball player. Spoiled ending, bro. Okay. After she hits him with the okay, I have to set up the scene. The dad's getting better, he's getting magically healed because the pool is actively drowning his son. The dad's possessed, so the pool is inside of him, the pool demon. And he's slapping his daughter around, trying to buy time so his son can drown. His wife is in the pool swimming to save her son. And it turns out her dad was a Navy SEAL and taught her how to be a Navy SEAL super swimmer, so she's swimming to the depths of hell, because inside the pool it goes to an alternate ocean dimension, so she's swimming to like the bottom of the abyss. Meanwhile, there's all these spirits of people that were sacrificed in the past for other people's wishes that kind of like yell at her, but they don't do anything to stop her. So she gets her son, brings him to the surface, and he's been down there for like 10 minutes by this point, but brings him to the surface and gives him CPR and revives him. And the dad comes out there after slapping his daughter a couple times, and then the daughter hits him with a baseball bat, and it makes him puke up the goo, this pool goo. And then immediately he delivers one of the worst lines I've heard in horror movies in quite some time. This had Aaron and I cackling. After doing his horror movie voice where he's talking about how Elliot, the son, has to die, he gets hit by the baseball bat, then he just goes into like wimpy man mode and he starts whining and he goes, Elliot, you okay? Like, that's his last line pretty much too. And then he's like, I know what I have to do. In order to save Elliot, I have to go back in the pool and die. So he just swims out into the pool and disappears. And then it rolls credits. It's so stupid. His line wasn't, Elliot, are you okay? He says, is Elliot okay? But in like a really wimpy, whiny voice. You know, it almost sounds like he's blaming his wife for it. Like, what is going on here? What's happened? What are you doing to Elliot? I knew I couldn't trust him around you. But like really whiny. Just drain the fucking pool. Ah, you see, they thought of that though, because if they drain the pool has like a will of its own, so it doesn't stay drained. Basically, it would fill itself back up with the original spring water. The mom visits the previous owner who sacrificed her daughter so her son could feel better, and she explains that the pool's water needs to kill, and then it'll sleep. So the only way to make it sleep was by the dad swimming out there and dying. Use concrete. Well, bah humbug to you too. You just can't appreciate good writing. Anthony. Just sell the house. You can't leave because the pool won't let them leave. The pool gets into the dad's body, and then when they try and leave, he goes. He starts coughing and choking. So it would have killed him had they left. But it's fucking horrible. Yeah, the movie sucks. It's very bad. I made it sound far more enjoyable and action-packed than it is. Again, most of the film is just spent with them idly swimming in the pool and putting together the worst mystery ever. There's no reason why the pool doesn't just immediately drown Elliot in the first scene, by the way, because the dad goes in the pool instantly. The dad goes in the pool, his wish is to feel better so he can be back to being a baseball player, and then pretty much right after that, Elliot is the next one who goes in the pool completely alone. It could have easily just killed Elliot right then and there, but inexplicably it decides not to. It waits until the mother figures out that the pool is evil.
Well, that's a stupid.
There's no reason for it at all.
Oh well.
It could have done it right away. Thanks for your huge drop, man. Happy New Year to you as well. Need the Scooby-Doo gang on this case. Yeah. Mystery machine fucking Scooby-Doo and save us. It was based on a short film that the director made before called Landscape. Was it as bad as the full movie? Appreciate it, Anthony. Well, thanks. Appreciate the generosity. Nice, good weather. Not sure. If the dad dies in the end anyway, why does it matter if he dies if they leave the house? Well, because after he pukes up the pool goo gets inside of Elliot. So then he needs to kill himself to save Elliot.
Jeez.
Yes, I did say that. The autograph won't be worth anything. scene after he signs that baseball. I'm getting into like the more useless scenes, but they're just so bad I can't help but talk about them. So he's not like outwardly disappointed that his son Elliot isn't as good at baseball as he is, but when he goes to practice to show off, the coach is, and he like fist bumps the coach's kid, and Elliot's clearly a little jealous, and then they throw a pool party at their house, and for some reason the dad, Elliot, his dad, the main character, well I guess he's not really the main character, but the baseball player, he starts talking to the coach's son as if it's his new son, like he basically adopts him. So he points at one of the other dads in the pool with a kid playing chicken, and he goes, hey, I don't remember his name, hey Junior, do you think we could take them in a game of chicken? He calls him Steroid Shrek. He says, do you think we could take Steroid Shrek? And then he's like, yeah, we could take him. And it's like, why are you playing chicken with a kid that's not even yours? Elliot would love some father-son time, but instead, you're with the coach's son, so he straps the coach's son to his shoulder, they play chicken, and then he goes into the deep end of the pool, he starts drowning, and then the pool goo gets in his body and infiltrates him. And then he tries to kill the child by grabbing onto his legs during chicken and drowning him. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's a horrible scene. And then, like, the coach's dad jumps in, he's like, what the fuck are you doing, Ray? Ray, what are you doing? What? Oh, my son, you're drowning. Ray, stop it.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and then you said weed. Mom, never shoot Josiah. You didn't appreciate the movie? It's a metaphor, peasant. Yeah, a metaphor for don't swim, I guess. Oh, God, you just reminded me, in the very beginning of the movie, there's a pool guy who comes out because Ray cuts himself in the pool, and he's like, that's a weird one. He calls out a pool guy to get the job done, and he's a real character. He's so quirky. He comes out and he starts leaning on the diving board, and he goes, pools. It's weird, right? This one's got like a natural spring attached to it. Never seen one in person. Isn't it interesting how we evolved from water, yet there's something deep inside of us that makes us afraid to go back? Maybe that's why we're so obsessed with taming water. And that's his whole statement when he leaves. Never to be seen again. It's like the worst line ever written to be profound. It's so dumb. So maybe the whole movie is a metaphor, perhaps. Oh, I did hear about that, Andreas. That sounded fire. Another huge trap. I didn't know there was a solar eclipse or anything. Maybe I'll do something cool for it. I never saw a camel on a zip line. Fascinating. Still haven't seen the Iraq stuff yet. This is just the annual Blumhouse Super Stinker. I mean, it's January. I can't imagine a horror movie coming out the rest of the year that's worse than this. I don't think it's possible. Because again, it doesn't really have anything scary about it. It's very, very lame. Like, super, super lame.
Oh. There's a fucking
I know it's
people.
January, but even still, this one's pretty.
I thought I killed them all.
Standard.
Yeah, dude.
Who the hell made this movie and what was the budget? The budget was probably like $2 million, and who made it is actually James Wan was one of the producers. Let's see what the
No
budget
way.
was. Look it up. But it'd probably be like $1 to $2 million. It must have been extremely cheap. Night Swim box office prediction, will it flop or succeed? My money's on succeed because it's a low budget.
Hello, whoever's watching.
It's definitely less than 50 million. You're just speculating. It's 100% less than that. I agree with that, bro. I got a lot of stinkers. And of course, I've seen rubber. You've seen Whiplash? Great movie.
Hopefully the fire. Oh, are you serious? These fucking idiots. Oh, there's another one.
It's like the director went for a record in how many eyes they could roll. I don't think your eyes wouldn't even roll. You'd just be falling asleep. This is bad. This is not very good. There's fun bad moments, sure, but overall it's just kind of uninteresting. Thanks, Poinko.
Stay away from that movie.
You know, Jimmy Neutron Boy Genius is nominated for an Oscar.
It didn't look good anyways.
Great movie though. And not the new one's royal, not yet. Is it more fun, bad, entertaining than Wish Upon?
Wish Upon.
Maybe it might be. I don't know. That'd be close. And no, I'm not caught up on Tokyo Revengers yet.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, that's the next one review. Trash. But whichever one.
Oh, are you
that's not shocking,
fucking serious?
It's very, very bad. Worse than I expected.
Bad,
for sure.
bad. Gotcha.
I have not been watching Reacher, but I see a lot of clips.
Reacher second season is. First season was better. Where the hell?
Probably comfortably at 15%, I would say. I think 15% for a nice one is fair.
No. No.
This is that joke.
Okay. I should get a better weapon. Yeah.
I don't know, conspiracy link up.
Come on, bitches.
Yeah, just check it out, cheetah. Will Night Swim be worse than Steamboat Willie horror film? I don't know, it's gonna be close. That's a good point, I forgot about that one coming up. That's
Really? There we go. Oh, I do that.
Stanley Cup reselling is so crazy. The Stanley Cup trend is so crazy to me. I had no idea these things were so popular. So Matt's had one for a while, and he kept calling it his Stanley. I thought that was just some kind of like cute pet name he gave it or something for some reason. I had no idea this was like a massive brand. But it's more than that. It's like a whole phenomenon. And it's just a fucking cup. Like, it's not even like a special cup or anything. But like, I saw some of the reselling is like $200 or $300 earlier. It's wild. Like, it blows my mind. Like, I get a lot of the other collectors things that people go crazy for and wait outside like for 6 hours for. I get it, I guess. But not a cup. Like, just a solid colored cup is a wild concept. It's $1,000 for the Valentine's one on StockX. I'm not even surprised anymore. But I was watching some of the videos. So, basically right now, the reason it's such a big thing is because Target just had their own limited edition Stanley. And there was also a Starbucks one. Or wait. Are they the same one? I thought they were two different ones. The recent limited edition pink version of the viral 40 Stanley Clincher drinking cup designed with Starbucks led to chaos at multiple Target locations. Well, whatever.
Really?
This Target one has got people acting a fool here. Like, look at how long they stay in these, like, giant lines camping out. It's just fanatical consumerism over a goddamn cup. So right now there's a limit of 2 Stanleys per person.
Jesus.
This lady documented the whole process. 4:40 a.m. outside of Target waiting for the Stanleys to be stocked in the morning. Let's see if that's Texas. I did not hear that with it. I just can't imagine getting that excited seeing this peeking in like some kind of stalker, a peeping Tom or something, over some Stanley cups.
Who is Stanley, though?
So I don't really know why. I don't know what made it so popular or why they caught on like wildfire so quickly. I'm guessing it's just one of those things that got big on TikTok, so then everyone wanted them as like a status symbol. That's my only guess. Kind of like what Supreme used to have. That had like a stranglehold on the nuts of culture for a while, waiting in line for Supreme items and all of that. And I guess that's become this. I don't really know. I like that car fire video. What is that one? Is this thing survive like a car fire or something? Is that part of the viral marketing campaign? Watch it blow up this truck and stand in the fire? Doesn't make me want to go out and stand it. Having a cup that can survive a car fire, I guess, is risky, but I wouldn't require it of my drinking apparatus, nor would I wait 6 hours for it. And yeah, I talked about that. We talked about that whole thing. You're spare. It's almost the biggest moment of their lives. The Stanleys are gonna be released. Holy shit!
In a few months, they'll probably like, oh, what's that? That's bad.
No, trampling is actually pretty well mannered as far as stampedes for these tuber products go. Pokemon usually has a couple dead bodies in the wake. So if I could fish out one compliment for the intellectuals here, the Stanley opening, at least they didn't kill each other getting they politely walked in, got their 2 Stanleys paid, and got out. So that's good. No slit throats and no foul play. Membership Star Child. I work at Dick's Sporting Goods and people have been going crazy over them for a year. It starts with teens and spreads to FOMO, adults that'll buy them. While prime scalpers do. I guess that makes sense. Like, they're going for so much on the secondary market. I guess that's what it is for adults. What you're seeing out there, those probably false. If you're looking at the big viral ones. Oh, these poor cups over here getting no love. Could have been a Stanley loser. This brand's probably crying right now in their hands seeing this footage. Completely untouched. there was a fight. Oh, I didn't see this part. I guess there was a fight. Never mind. The Stanley consumer base is no different than the rest of us. Like how people used to fight over Pokemon cards at Target.
A long time ago.
Oh god. And the authorities had to show up and enforce order. Perhaps pandemonium did break out. Story goes, a car caught on fire and the couple survived, so they bought the person a new car. That's actually a really sweet thing.
Oh, yeah. I think they make you do too much for this one. Swear to God.
Running in Target? Is it in this article? I'm gonna go through all of these. People going crazy for the new Starbucks Stanley.
Alright. Cutting torch.
This Target, I guess, passed out tickets for it. Like it was Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. That's kind of cool. Oh god, I hate that fucking song. That guy jumped the counter for some Stanleys and got the fuck out. Knocked over a trash can. Alright, so it's no different than the rest of these, like, line up, go crazy, get the items, get out type of events. I thought Stanley was a little more well-behaved based on the first video. I'm sorry, I think that I think we have a student recovery from it. The only at-the-door release I've ever been to was for Halo 2. Mine was Gears of War 2. And that was the most polite shit ever, but also extremely boring. Was he Cam? I didn't see him on the list. Maybe he was. You see all the Twitter ads, just straight up chocolate starfish? You talking about like all the Sophie Rain stuff? Yeah, I'm talking about the Virtue lawsuit.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Jim, I don't know what you're asking, man. I can't do that. I don't run YouTube. Like, I can't fix that. I don't even know what you're referring to. I don't know what's wrong. Why don't you tweet it then? I also don't know why you keep donating to us for support.
Oh, shit.
We said Chicago. You get an amount of Twitter user. Then make a Twitter account and tweet them. You just make it for that purpose if you want to get fixed. I can't fix it. I don't even know what's wrong. I don't even know what you're going through.
Oh, okay.
I heard about it, Magic. It was horrible. A recent accident. Appreciate that stock. Yeah, I just heard about that. Alucard chat told me. Even still, though, just because it survives a fire doesn't mean that it needs to become like a craze that everyone needs a Stanley Cup. Good for their marketing team, though. They got so much bang for their buck out of that. They really capitalized on it. Jesus, it's projected to top 750 million for 2023. Goodness gracious. So to get subs, Wizard. They do work though. Yeah, so does like every other cup. This fucking works. I can do this. That IKEA cup that everyone in the world has, that's gotten me through the last 15 years of drinking.
Alright, wait a minute.
Supposed to keep yourself cool. Oh, it's an insulated cup? Is that its big selling point? Is it like the best insulated cup ever or something? Reasonable. Only the tech test for it's happened. Basically just a Yeti. And I guess I don't use an insulated cup, so I guess I can't speak on what's better. I'm only just now learning that Stanley is a brand and not just what Matt called his cup. So I clearly don't know anything about it and how good it actually is. Yeah, I still do that, yeah. And yeah, we talked about the 40 guy that molested a manatee statue. I think the Zelda or the Zelda movie could be fun. I don't think it'll be amazing, but it'll probably at least be fun. You really don't have to, champ. I'm just reading the normal chat, man. And I don't know what you mean by your channel being shadow banned. How do you even know that? What is any way of being able to identify that? Recent factors. But again, if there's a problem, it's something you need to like take up with them. I don't know how I'm supposed to fix that. The only access I have is to Twitter as well. That's all they have. Voice Global Tumbler Cup win. Oh, should directly compete with Stanley. Oh, that'd be so smart. Just get like a cheap beater car, set that shit on fire with the Moist Global Stanley bootleg in there, try and make magic happen twice. Or we can ramp it up, we'll take it to a monster jam or something and have that shit like destroyed by a monster truck with the Stanley, our Stanley is still fine. Actually, no, that'd be stupid if we did a monster jam. We needed to hit with like the young teen girl audience, I think. I don't know how many of them are into monster trucks. Maybe the car fire would be best actually, since that's the one that worked for Stanley. We can try and just emulate.
Oh yeah.
And nothing new on it where Merrick meant that I've seen.
Oh, there they are. Fucker. Alright.
Flash was in for a bit, but Stanley took advantage and started doing ST and collabs. That's the way to do it. So they beat her. I remember Hydro Flask. I remember that was huge, actually. What is it with, like, water cups that pop so hard? Yeah, that's a great point. I remember Hydro Flask was everywhere. That's like the item I would least expect to be a super popular thing, because it's just such a normal item. Like I don't view it as like a luxury status symbol. It's just like a...
Can I have your name, please? Eva Longoria. And what can I put down as your profession? Well, actress. She means actress.
Safe streams. Protect your friends and steal their coins. Play now.
It's the same marketing like Liquid Death, I think. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent, yeah. Like I said, like anything beverage adjacent, just the shit.
Damn,
dude.
dude.
Start doing some like anime collabs or
fuck
something.
me.
Break into a whole new market. how I do that, chat, because I don't have the different uses to get that. Here's if I say stop coding. Crazy how much other stuff they make too. I always point to customers that they make automated doors. They hit the jackpot with the cups. Stanley makes their automated doors. How big is this company? Reset burgers. Stanley collaboration with Gamer Subs. You get a titty milk and Stanley. That would probably go hard.
Since we fucked up the Navy, this thing can only go straight. Luckily, that's exactly the direction.
That'd be cool, Alexis. Maybe at some point. Again, we'll talk about the City of Heroes stuff in just a minute. I'm very excited by that. Have you seen the anime stalking? I've heard of it, I haven't seen it. He's not a big adam. But I do know the name. I'm sorry to hear that because that's so much of the best. We should start finding another job soon. I'm not sure, Morgan. It's been a while since I've visited it.
How's there a guy over here? A guy over.
Can't say it's all I have to do. That's like a skill check. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun making it.
Yeah.
Is that like an AMD on something?
Oh. Right.
Right.
Right, inside the security room. Right.
You gonna watch the new anime solo leveling coming out on Saturday? Yes, I will be. I will be. Let's talk about Tetris. So I'm sure all of you saw this yesterday, but big news, or was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday. Big news though, a 13-year-old became the first human being to actually beat Tetris. So fundamentally what that means is the game stopped working. He had a score so high that the CPU just couldn't process it anymore, and it stopped working. Which is crazy. It's a wild accomplishment. Like, it's super cool. So here's the kind of the way people beat Pac-Man. To a certain extent, I guess. Please try it out. There's a great YouTube video on it already. But the kid's super excited. He has every right to be. It's a wonderful achievement. It's very well put, very cool. This absolutely. This lady took it as an opportunity to belittle him and insult him. Here's a second
Jesus.
Needed to shit on some people's fun. Now, ordinarily, as a news anchor,
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. Beating Tetris is not a life goal. Speaking of fresh air, take a look at the weather.
good
Oh my
one.
God.
So as a news anchor, you would think that your wholesome news segment, which this was, it was supposed to be uplifting news, you probably wouldn't want to sully by shitting on the person, the subject here, but she just couldn't help herself. There's no way that was in the script. And she's so fucking proud of herself, too, for insulting a 13-year-old. Oh, please click.
Step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air. Beating Tetris is not a life goal.
It is a very impressive achievement, and it's not like we're in the early 90s anymore. You can make a whole career out of an achievement like that. That kid could go on to do a lot of cool things as that is like lightning rod moment. That is something to be proud of and could legitimately turn into a more prosperous career than this soulless hospital woman sitting here on Sky News with this hollow smile, probably a loveless marriage, probably parasocial. Like, he literally did nothing besides just enjoy himself, pull off something really fucking cool. She's just going with the classic, oh, go outside nerd shit. It's so ridiculous. And, like, legitimately out of nowhere for an uplifting news segment.
Oh shit. Wait a minute.
Shit. That's... I don't even know it was the same company anymore, though. I assumed it was something totally separate, but yeah, that makes sense. Prime cyanide. Thinking about newer games / updates in general, do you think devs and big companies are more concerned about what content creators can get out of a game rather than making it enjoyable and fun for people? I don't know where that conspiracy is coming from, but I don't think they're catering their game updates to content creators. I think they're just trying to choose the biggest, broadest market, which is why so many of the games and updates cast such a wide net of like generic shit. If it was catered to content creators, they'd probably have more like wacky, stupid shit in it. Yeah, I saw that headline about the toilet exploding in Duncan. So recently landed until the That's pretty wild intro. I'll do another giveaway in like 2 weeks, maybe then. Cool commission for a 3D model Gmod. This kid should try Donkey Kong next, take the title from Billy Mitchell. Billy Mitchell would go to his house and break his kneecaps himself, personally. And then pour his hot sauce Brandon's eyeballs or something, try to blind him. For his own safety, Billy should stay away from Donkey Kong. I didn't see that at all in the Sonic. Think humans will ever colonize Mars at some point. If we make it, another 100 years. Gonna sue a 13-year-old for being better than him. A crazy plot twist would be if Billy Mitchell sued Willis, assuming Willis takes the title of cheating. That'd be almost poetic. Have a soul. Thanks, bud.
I didn't get that one.
Is it talent or skill?
I had to wait.
Beating Tetris? Talent and skill are kind of synonymous. What do you mean? So, both. can use them both interchangeably. I just uploaded a video about it. About what? You just upload. It's alright. It's just my tattoo's so fucking itchy that I can't itch it, so I just shake it around to confuse my body with the itchy shit. I'm probably dragging the dog in the first hour. About this guy news lady. Oh, Dave. Oh, the mobile now. Oh yeah, 1 minute ago. That's wild. Drilling lasers. Treated at a hospital after injecting himself with his own splooge. Why would that be a problem? Can you not do that? Did he put it in a bad spot, or did he inject it with his heart or something? Like crank? Let's see. Man hospitalized after injecting semen into his own arm to cure his severe sudden onset back pain. I don't know why Clemens' arm fixes back pain. Irish man's plan to treat this picture with what happened? How did that happen? 3 doses of his own semen. Man was really getting to work. Listen, that's a business. Irishman's plan to treat his chronic back pain by injecting his own semen directly into his arm has ended with him being hospitalized with large abscesses. A case study published in the Irish Medical Journal says the man sought medical attention after complaining of severe sudden onset lower back pain after lifting a heavy steel object 3 days prior, but later revealed his back pain had been much more long-standing. During a physical exam, doctors also noticed his arm was red and swollen. At this point, the man revealed his homespun back remedy, injecting semen into his own arm once a month for 18 months using a hypodermic needle he bought online. On this occasion, he revealed to the doctor he had injected 3 doses at once into both his blood and his muscle. X-rays of the affected area revealed subcutaneous emphysema, when gas or air is trapped under the skin, and the man was immediately commenced on intravenous antimicrobial treatment. So is this what cum looks like when it's injected into muscle tissue? Cool. Where did he even come up with the idea that this would help his back pain?
Reddit, probably.
But with his back pain, he discharged himself from the hospital without draining the area. I think he just really liked it. Although there was a report of the effects of subcutaneous semen injection in rats and rabbits, there were no cases of intravenous semen injection in humans found across the literature. Why are we injecting cum into rats and rabbits? What are we hoping to learn? A search of more eclectic internet sites and forums found no other documentation of semen injection for back pain treatments or other uses. Where did he come up with this idea? Making up a homunculus. Yeah, maybe he's trying to turn himself into a homunculus. Oh, interesting idea. Wait, that's such a cute idea, actually. Alright, I'm gonna come into this jar, and I'll inject it into my arm for stem cells. That should fix the lower back pain.
Wow.
stuff through. Thanks, Andy. Yeah, we were just talking about the Stanley Cup stuff. I like the finals from the Tech Test. I just haven't played the full thing yet.
Now my tip for this one is going to take us right back to the
And
main
not on stream.
The Duggins have another halftime show, and this car is the centerpiece, man. Okay? It was the one they used in that commercial for Reynolds cigarettes. You know, where they run over the dude who's
Did the guy die? No. I mean, he might have died later, but he didn't die from the 3 doses of cum. The research guy. Have you heard from him since? I don't know. It was in 2019. He hasn't made another appearance. Who knows, Red? They're gonna look at the Square Enix New Year's letter that talks about NFTs and AI. I didn't know about that. But that sounds like Square Enix. They are really all aboard the NFT shit. And I'm not surprised about AI.
Thought that was done. Every year there's fucking something.
What's up with that Hillary Clinton tweet? What Hillary Clinton? What Hillary Clinton tweet? First I've heard of that thing, and it's horrible. I know all about Killdozer. Should I call him? What was he? Just kind of it's a tier 1 Lawfully. Probably not even. Not even like this in the stream. What knows? There's probably no updates to it on very. Not your enjoying Cody. Yeah, we can talk about a little City of Heroes now. This was great news. So, as most of you know, there have been City of Heroes, like, fan servers for quite a while, so unofficial private servers for City of Heroes. City of Heroes is my favorite game ever made. I've said that for years now. I think it is a timeless MMO. I've actively, for the last couple years, well, like 5 years, we're playing on multiple City of Heroes private servers. The main one that I was on was Homecoming for a while, which is what this is about. But then I eventually switched to one called Cake, and I think that got rebranded to City Heroes Rebirth.
City Heroes.
Today it came out that NCSoft has officially given the blessing to Homecoming, the private server, to exist. So they have like the official license, the green light, to exist. Which is huge. Absolutely huge. So now anyone can go out there, get City of Heroes Homecoming, start your adventure with the best MMO ever made, and not have to worry about it not existing again.
Heroes.
God, it's so fucking good.
It's probably a
I'm
PC
gonna have to
game.
re-download Homecoming. I'll just switch back. I even saved a ton of videos from City of Heroes on my computer, so that way I'd always have it. Membership tray. I still think, even 10 years, or 12 years now, holy shit, post-close of City of Heroes, it is incredibly strong to this day. It is aged so well. Let's read some corn. It just has everything. It's so fucking good. And now maybe they can add some super meaningful updates to it. Maybe they haven't. I haven't kept up in like the last year or so. I haven't played in a while. But maybe they've got some crazy stuff cooking up. Some new custom content. That'd be great. Would be a good time to get into it. I mean, yeah, now it's an official license. Now is the best time. I'm not sure how active Homecoming is these days, but you can play it solo and still have an incredible time. In fact, I mainly played it solo. I used to run so many different builds and go crazy farming for them so that way I could make them extremely powerful and could solo most content in the game. Except, of course, for, like, Task Force, which is the big content in the game, the one that you need whole parties for, basically the raids. DC Online comparable to this game. It's a significantly worse version of this game. And yeah, I got a new thing to fix this one. No, I haven't heard of that train. It's a prime study.
Oh, okay.
So what's the closest game like it if it's not that one? Champions Online was a pseudo-spiritual successor to City of Heroes, but it was bad. I hated Champions Online. There is still to date no game that quite plays like City of Heroes. There are very few totally unique MMOs. There's really nothing that scratches the itch with how City of Heroes functions. No worries at all, man. Is it completely free? Well, yeah, the game shut down in 2012, but even then it was free. The main reason most of you probably haven't heard of nor have played City Heroes is because it came out right when World of Warcraft dropped. So all of the juice that City of Heroes had was immediately vaporized by World of Warcraft. So then it just became a niche game for its entire lifespan until 2012. But yeah, it's free. Private server is obviously free. The Epstein list is out.
Alright.
And yeah, I definitely need to start doing cold compress on the tattoo. That's one of the itchiest I've ever had.
Okay, let me see here. Oh, I thought it would be in here. Oh, I gotta get rid of that guy. Or that guy. Oh, there he is. Run away from me.
You're not a real fan unless you play the City Heroes TCG. I didn't play the TCG, but I read the comics. There's membership there. I have no idea, Prod. You just gotta keep grinding and hope that you get lucky. If your shit's that fire, hopefully it'll catch on. It's a use of slick. We'll do more grind.
Great. Yeah, that's what I want to do.
Hope you're well.
Alright. This key is just in the wrong spot.
No, I'm not gonna stream Persona 3.
God. This controller's so freaking...
Do you think all of the Epstein names will ever be dropped? At some point, I'm sure they all will. Just rewind the stream, Mark. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. YouTube, you can rewind it. I'll just repeat it. We've covered a lot. We go through a lot. You see the Rich Campbell lawsuit. saw the headline. I didn't look into it. It's like a $3.6 million lawsuit against his accuser. That came out of fucking nowhere. That was crazy, too. I haven't read through it or anything yet, though. I have not played Blasphemous.
City of Heroes. I wonder if I played that back then. Huh.
Yeah, I saw the Dunkin' Donuts toilet explosion headline. There's no, like, video or anything crazy of it.
Oh, there it is.
No, the City of Heroes private server Homecoming has an official license, the Blessing for V6 sauce, which is huge. Maybe should you look into favorite sea creature? Manatee.
Great. Yeah. Use the cops. Cool.
According to the one week video, the kid dedicated his pictures once to his dead father.
Wow.
Wait, really? I didn't see that in the articles. I haven't read the AP one. Maybe it's here.
They're gonna go away. Alright. That's good.
It's so sweet. So much better than this animal.
Alright. Blinking. 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 Blinking.
But I just want to wait till about it. If that's true, that makes it even more special.
Sit on the kid. Huh.
I haven't seen any of that actually. I've only seen the anchors and that.
Whoop.
We went over the emails and everything yesterday. In the emails, it's so poorly. False allegation they wanted. Also misspelled. Lacey, that was. And yeah, I know about the Iowa stuff today. Terrible. The extra end to get a huge fucking crack in a parking lot. Nice.
Hmm.
Can you talk about the judge that got jumped on yesterday? Of course I saw that. That was huge everywhere.
What was it? I miss shit.
You're so really kind. What's your favorite type of car? I am just not a car guy. I do not have a favorite type of car.
Right. I still have to get this shit.
Have you heard of the year 2038 problem with associated computers? No. That seems so particular. Why that year?
Yeah. Why that year?
Is that like the modern Y2K? That's what it sounds like. Seemed like survival at all? Yeah, that was at one of Jeff Keighley's awards this year. Some guys, I can't remember that name. And I did not see that video. That sounds terrifying.
Huh.
I'm not sure, Ken. Probably not, though. It's a pretty special box. What are your plans to dress nicer in 2024? I've been upgrading my whole wardrobe slowly but surely. When I'm at home, I'm still just probably gonna rock white tee, basketball shorts, but now, like, going and doing things, I'll actually wear better clothes, I think. I'm gradually trying to work on different styles. Maybe Y2K sequels the same idea where once the year hits 2038, all computer systems will revert back to 1901. I mean, it worked so well for the first Y2K.
Yeah.
Read about the recent police investigation about a virtual sexual assault. I saw the headline, but I didn't look at it. Jesus.
Virtual sexual assault.
Let's give some cheese. I'll get up though. Let's see.
He's a fast typer.
Police investigating first case of girl's virtual gang rape in the
What?
metaverse.
What?
British police are investigating
Oh my
The
god.
alleged gang rape of a girl's avatar in a virtual reality game.
What the
What is
hell?
believed to be the first probe of its kind involving the metaverse.
Oh,
The alleged
okay.
victim, identified as a girl under 16, was wearing a virtual reality headset in an immersive game when her avatar, an antiquity representation of her, was raped by those of several men. Although the accuser didn't sustain any physical injuries, she may have suffered trauma similar to someone who's been raped in real life.
Oh, give me a
Police
break.
sources told the outlet. It has an emotional and psychological impact on the victim that is longer term than any physical injuries. What? Like virtual chat, maybe?
Oh, man.
So what exactly happened? I'm assuming whatever VR game she was playing doesn't have any, like, sexual features to it, right? So how would the rape have taken place? I guess I just don't know enough about VR games. Did they just, like, come up and start, like, simulating it with, like, emotes or something? I don't...
Yeah,
I'm so
me
confused
too.
on
I'm like,
how that happens in the game.
yeah.
Like teabagging? Can you even teabag in VR? There have been several reports of virtual sex crimes in Horizon Worlds.
What the hell?
Or Metaverse. A senior police investigator told the Mail that the Metaverse has become rife with online sex crimes and other types of offenses, including virtual theft. Well, virtual theft, basically like NFT kind of shit, from what I understand. So, how can sex crimes work in the Metaverse? You how that happens. I'll check that out. I've heard that scene. Yeah, I do the streaming stuff in the future.
Ugh.
Yeah, I need to look at those. I don't know how much to do that. There's systems in place to block people and to make it so no one can get within 6 feet of you. Like a force field. Oh, that would be a wild feature. That's not what I heard, but maybe I can check. This isn't exclusive to the Metaverse, by the way. In 2018, there was another gang rape that occurred in Roblox. What does that mean, though? Like, so people running up and pressing the emotes and, like, spamming heinous texts? I don't I'm so confused on, like, what that actually means in these games.
Yep.
The victim's words exactly. Surrounded by 3 to 4 male-sounding and male-representing avatars who started sexually harassing me in a horrible sexually assaulting my avatar. So this is a child, so a bunch of grown men shouting sexual shit at her. I mean, that's fucking awful. Like, that kind of shit is always so awful. Like, just cringe. And I don't know what sexually assaulting the avatar means, though. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know if it's necessarily gang rape. Like, I don't think that's a feature in the game. Like, I guess spamming emotes? But the spamming sexual shit at a child? Yeah, that's bad stuff.
They're gonna make it so
Metaverse has
freaking anybody under 15 or something is not gonna be able to use the internet no more. Or they're gonna have a kid internet.
Assault qualifies as causing fear, not only act of hurting someone. And that would I would understand that. But they're calling it a gang rape. If they were just calling it assault, then I get that, because I mean it is like verbal sexual assault, I guess, by definition. I mean, she would definitely be scared of it, she's a kid. I get that. They come up, start spamming shit. You try and run away in the game and then log out or something like that, that was fucking terrifying. I get it. But a gang rape? These are 5 gifted members, you hear something, just fucking change. Random States women's basketball team won a game of 59-18. Highlights are sad. That's just fucked up. Why run it up like that? And I did hear about that rumor part of it. I don't know if they're actually gonna remaster it though.
This one? I missed it.
Why are so many people talking about North Korea? What just happened? North Korea doing something? Let's see anything here. Oh, South Korea orders evacuation on island near North Korean border. Damn, huge traffic. Yeah, post it. I'll take a peek. That sounds like a crazy scam. There were 200 missiles shot. This just happened.
What?
3 minutes ago.
Missiles.
I'm not thinking about the missiles, though, just the evacuation. Yeah, this one came up and evacuated here. I don't see about 200 missiles being fired right now. It was artillery, not missiles. Even so, I also don't see that here in any of the news.
What?
It's
Oh,
supposed to be like
yeah, that's right.
happening right now. We just haven't updated any of these sites.
God. This sucks. God, I hate this one.
No damages reported in South Korea. That's good.
Shit. Alright. Well, fuck you. He just pops in. Give me a break.
Okay. You got punched like a week ago. Did you get punched again today? Maybe that'll be his new shtick to keep his name out there. He just lets himself get wailed on by everyone he harasses. I'd support that. That'd be kind of fire. If he wants to get into that branch of content, just be a punching bag. Let people beat his ass. loss for society if physical books or comics stop being released.
Yes.
Obviously. I used to be a huge proponent of digital media replacing, like, analog, like physical, but over the years, I've really changed my tune. What really helped solidify that is the fact that some shit you just can't play or have anymore because it only exists digitally, whereas physical, you can have it. Like, you don't actually own anything anymore. So, like, let's take, for example, SpongeBob. SpongeBob on streaming services completely censored 2 episodes, like they took them off, one of them being the Panty Raid, which is like my personal favorite episode. So if I only went by streaming for SpongeBob, I wouldn't have access to it. I'd have to either pirate it or have the physical. And eventually, if everything's digital, maybe there won't be a pirated re-upload or something. So I've become a huge proponent of physical. I hate the direction it's going with that.
Oh. Yeah.
Do it on Twitter and all the point. I think that'll be most effective. I did not see that play.
Mm.
Why was that episode censored? The Panty Raid one?
Yeah.
I think it was because they deemed it inappropriate because of the Panty Raid itself. I don't fully remember now, but that was years ago. And of course I haven't listened to Jay Schlatt's My Way cover. I've got to take a big shit though. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
2 seconds. Jeez. I do.
Take care.
Oh, he's back.
Thanks for the membership, Demetria.
Oops.
Alright, pole dancing lesson content. I made a pole dancing video a couple years ago, actually.
Really?
But I haven't done any pole dancing since. So I'm going to have to do more. This is Brian, Tito, and some Christopher. Hear about Best Buy done. Did you hear Best Buy are done selling DVD and Blu-ray discs? Did you hear Stephen A. Smith calling Diane Williamson fat on air? No, that sounds like a Stephen A. Smith moment. I appreciate it, I'll definitely take a peek for that. You watching more One Piece of still are you liking it? Yeah, I'm on Fishman Island. I just haven't watched it for like 3 months now because Fishman Island. Oh, it's been like 2 months. Fishman Island is terrible. It's the worst arc so far in the show. So I'm struggling to get through it. Did you watch Saltburn? No, what is all the hype around Saltburn though? It looks interesting, I guess. But I saw so much like raving about it being like so disturbing, like don't watch this with anyone you care about because they're gonna look at you weird type shit. And from the trailer, it just looked underwhelming compared to that hype. But I don't know anything about it, so it's some holy. You hear that Gaston blocked it for the other block died. They died like 5 days ago. Report went out for him. With the membership in the year. It's a fish. There's a city in California called Lodi. The former city councilman Shakir Khan has been charged with 71 felonies. He has 77 charges in total. And is only going to be in county jail for maybe a year at most. What are they for? Drug charges or something? Former Lodi City Council member Shakir Khan pleads no contest to election fraud and illegal gambling. 77 charges.
Yeah.
Huh. That's not a bit. There's a guy who recently got 180 days in jail for multiple rapes on young girls in Connecticut. You want to hear another fucked up one? I don't know who you're talking about there. Ghislaine Maxwell, of Jeffrey Epstein fame, only has 20 years. 20 years for her role in all of that. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream, BB. Happy anniversary, BB. That's it? Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure it's 20 years. Let me double check.
Alright.
Yep, 20 years. He was sentenced Tuesday to 20 years in prison for helping convicted sex offender and financing Jeffrey Epstein sexually abused teenage girls. Isn't that fucking wild? I couldn't believe it. I totally forgot that it was a 20-year sentence. I just assumed it was life. Oh, I love both of them. I think they're great.
Seriously?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not familiar with that combination. Like, I don't think you're thinking about it. That's like 3 matches in Tekken 7. You heard about the guy who jumped in the court judge? Yep. On the radio yesterday. He probably snitched for a lesser sentence. There shouldn't be a lesser sentence.
God damn it.
Like, what she has participated in
Okay,
is
I'm gonna
unspeakable.
go.
And she's getting 20. There are people with minor drug offenses that get that kind of sentence. It's crazy. Even if she snitched for a lesser sentence, who did she snitch on because no one else has been punished? Wow. Banger point. Yeah, great point. You hear about the Gypsy Rose release? I also saw her statement the other day where I guess her husband was getting shit on by people, so she wrote a comment to defend him and then closed it by saying the D is fire, which was a big surprise to see. That came out of nowhere. I never understand these sentences. There was a comedian named Donna Lusada who got arrested in court for having 18 images of 2P and was sentenced to 153 years. Yeah, I don't know, the sentences are all over the place. I don't get it either. Fucking Jared Fogel's getting out of jail pretty soon.
Jesus.
And he had terabytes of CP, some of which he produced. So the sentences truly just don't make sense. They're not consistent at all. Yeah, Subway Jared.
Alright. Fucker.
I'm supposed to still watch Ordinary Sausage. No, I didn't see the Cat Williams interview, so I don't know anything about it. I did a whole video about the leader of Lost Prophets, Ian Watkins, the most evil musician in history. Yeah, I know all about Ian Watkins. He also got stabbed pretty recently, but he survived.
Just doesn't do nothing.
You watch the new Why Don't You Eat Some Oatmeal Meth series? Are they getting games?
Ah,
Well,
God damn it.
Series. That sounds cool. I still am trying to get into Warden. It's just such a big undertaking. I know where to start. It's just daunting to actually start.
What is that? Alright, I just get back over here.
I guess like the nerdiest thing is probably GtaO, I would say. Either that or probably skill check our Dungeons and Dragons show. Either one of those I'd say is probably the thing I'm nerdiest about.
Nope.
You don't have to, you can just type in the chat, that's where I've seen most of the stuff. I'm sure it's something with the Manhunt. You see the Lego figure of you. Well, it's not an official one, but I think I know what you're talking about. It was super cute, actually. These are pine shells. I have a couple times tourist. I'm sorry to hear that about your mother, that's awful. There's a membership virtual. Membership traffic code. He's awesome to hear about the D&D. Oh, I love it, man. D&D's been so much fun. I've been really enjoying it. Our first arc, Spaceport's coming to an end pretty soon. We're reaching the climax. This is the prime bait. No sex toys at the warehouse. Only like Moby Huges now. Everything else is kaput. It's usable now. I'm gonna watch Dragon Ball Daima. Yeah, but I'm not very excited for it. I just don't understand the point. Why make them kids? I'm sure it'll look cool and it'll probably still be good, but it's just, I don't know, underwhelming. It's just like a weird gimmick thing to go for to just make them kids. Respectful. It's a metaphor. Anything I don't like, it's just because it's a metaphor I didn't get. Matt and Super have been finished for 5 to 6 years now. There's no continuation of the manga yet. Yeah, I don't know. They could have definitely done more with the manga, I guess. I just don't understand why go this direction. It just feels so worthless. Just some kind of diet GT, I guess. There's just nothing about this that gets me hyped. Seeing them as children fighting. I guess maybe if I was a child, it'd be cool to relate. Even then. Do kids care about Dragon Ball? Oh yeah, no, it's still extraordinarily popular. It's still like a gateway to people into anime. Maybe not the gateway anymore, but it still is a massive one. Back in the day, this is where pretty much everyone's converted to Weeb. You know, maybe. Hey, congrats on your baby, boy.
God damn it.
live playthrough. Yeah, I recommend Blue Eye Samurai all the time. I think Blue Eye Samurai is one of Netflix's most enjoyable new shows they've had in quite some time. It's probably not folding.
That's nice.
I didn't finish Pluto yet. I started Pluto, I was really impressed, but then I dropped it. Not even, like, for any real reason.
What is it?
I'm gonna reset this rat.
Shit. Seriously, it's gonna blow up.
Oh, greedy. Remember shit for first gun?
Bummer.
You gonna watch Night Swim? Rewind the stream, I already gave my full review.
Yes, it sucks.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Which everyone expected.
Okay, I guess I gotta
If only you can resources for it.
do that again. I'll just kind of take a quick break.
for the IP.
There's a mobile game of that. Wish I had the people. Should I continue playing this, or should I play Mortal Kombat 11 and get really good? So, just spamming the buttons. Actually, learn the damn moves.
What's your esports team up to? Gettin my visas today. I'll rant about that. Maybe not today. I was thinking about taking that role, and probably not. Actually, I'm going to rant about it now just briefly. So, our Apex squad is coming in A, and we were going to have them live here, because we love having them around. They're a lot of fun. We can play basketball together, we go out together. They're just a great time, and since they're going to be competing in A, it was a super huge fit. They just fly out of the warehouse. And they were super down. We submitted all the paperwork, did everything we needed to do in a timely fashion. But then you're at the mercy of the U.S. government and old Uncle Sam. Well, he's a bit of an out of touch kind of guy, depending on what agent you get. So all the other esports teams that were coming to NA, they got glitched. We got extremely unlucky. Our guy didn't understand the space. So when we submitted like the game we're playing, Apex, they're like, well, we don't think your team is an international team. We're a little suspicious of this. So we eventually had an inquiry to submit more evidence because they initially needed more to accept them here. So we did, and we submitted all the same information all the other esports orgs did, but our agent in particular, he had to be some kind of fossil. Truly just a relic of the past. He was not understanding playing games professionally. So we got the news 2 days ago that they were declined entry into the U.S.
Holy shit.
And we found out today why. And I'd like to actually get the documents that explain it, because it is such a head scratcher that we have people like this working in the positions that they occupy. It's embarrassing, absolutely embarrassing. So now our Australians have to play in Canada.
Wow.
We have to get to a place in Canada and change all of our shit around because of that.
Here we go again.
Submitting, but it takes a long time. It's not a quick process at all. The government moves so slow. And yeah, we watched that commercial earlier, Chris. And we did talk about that, Paul.
Wow.
Every other horror that was coming in for Apex this time around this split. They got in, some with a little bit more hassle than others, but ours got outright declined because our agent didn't understand video games. So dumb. I'll tell you one of the things. One of the things that he didn't like, or he didn't believe for some reason, because he doesn't know how to use the internet, is when we submitted our team's ranking globally, because we're like a top 10 team, but like we are like a top 20 team in Apex, it's a competitive esports game, it's the circuit, and this and that. When we submitted that, he's like, I don't believe you. I don't think you're actually ranked there. When you can literally just Google it. It takes 2 seconds to look at Moist Esports like global Apex rankings and our finishes in the majors and the World Championship. So that was one of the reasons he declined us, because he thought we were lying. Even though we submitted the official rankings. It's so fucking dumb. Here's membership JD. So now we had to completely move everything around and have to get them to Canada. It's such a headache. It's so fucking frustrating. So fucking frustrating. Yeah, no, we talked about this next week. I don't remember everything. It was a crazy jump. The other team sent a double agent. Those guys are so fucking dumb, there's no way. I don't even know. I don't even think he'd be able to accept the bribe. He's too old. He wouldn't even understand what it's for. Is that right? Tell him you were in Hunger Games. Yeah, that would have swayed the whole thing. Reason said, bro, can you pay more to expedite the process? No. Then you're just truly at the mercy of your agent. I have not seen any of that drama play.
Okay.
Are Canadian visas even harder to get? No.
Nope. Nope.
We'll be able to get them to play out of Canada for the first couple months, no problem. It just sucks because we already had everything planned out here, and now all of that has to change. It's also a big headache for the players as well.
Oh, there it is. Nope. That's it. Right there.
You don't normally prepare your stuff at the beginning of the stream. Why not get a better agent? You can't pick your agent. You just luck of the draw. Not like a sports draft where you have to choose the best agent who actually understands the space. You just have to hope you get the right guy or girl. Yeah, you can't re-roll. Wish you could though. That guy needs to be fucking fired. ASAP. He is far too old and senile to be working that position.
Alright.
They're both fine. I'm not like the biggest fan of either one of them, but I like certain tracks, obviously. You'll definitely catch me wiggling.
I've done it.
Quite a few of them. But I'm also not like a diehard
Damn.
fanatic. You can find a pixel. You consider partnering with a mouse? That's how they got it done. I don't think it would have helped again. You're totally at the mercy of the agent. I don't think there's anyone that could have helped us, not even God. That guy was just not having it. He didn't get it.
Seriously.
hours ago, a man in Tennessee was shot because he refused to sign a petition to ban meat from grocery stores.
Whoa.
And no, I didn't look at the plane crash in Japan. That's just going to further scare me from flying. It's a horrible thing. That's going to traumatize me again from flying. Yeah, we talked about the Las Vegas fence thing this year.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, I think I got it.
You about the priest who cut his dick off after a tick bite. You have to cut your dick off if tick bites your dick. Priest suffered from tick-borne encephalitis. Priest from the Czech Republic allegedly sliced his own penis off with a knife after he was driven psychotic by a tick. Oh my god! That is horrifying! So he got a tick bite, suffered from encephalitis, and then during a psychotic episode cut his dick off.
What?
I thought it was like a procedure that he underwent. Wow. Yeah, that happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Did they reattach it? I don't know, I didn't look into it too deep.
Okay.
I didn't watch the Scott Pilgrim anime, I watched the first episode. Didn't finish it. And yeah, chat kept me up to date a bit on the North Korea stuff.
Wow. I got that one. Crap. Why can't I get this
Are
one?
you still holding in your sneezes? No, I haven't done that in a while now. Since chat made me aware that it's bad to do so.
Finally.
I
God.
don't know if it's big.
There's a little learning curve to that EMP shit. Kind of. It's frustrating. That's how it is.
Unless you're talking about the power scaling, because that I get can be confusing.
God damn it.
Thanks, Katie.
I'll show you guys.
Yeah, there's no video or anything. I also just feel like he's lying. He probably pooped or something, came up with a convenient excuse, and then overflowed the toilet is my guess, but you're pulled up. That's my theory, at least. Last I saw, there was no actual evidence of a toilet explosion. Ford man is seeking $50K in damages after he said a toilet at Dunkin' exploded and covered him in debris, feces, and urine. He alleges he visited the men's room at Winter Park Dunkin' outside of Orlando on January 6, 2022. A commode erupted, leaving the plaintiff in the loo covered in its contents. It's a really sophisticated way of describing a toilet blowing up. After the incident, the plaintiff said he sought help from employees who told him they were aware of the issues as prior incidents had occurred. How often is this toilet exploding? It's like an active volcano? You can't even just maybe put a sign up saying out of service? Seeking 50K in damages from HZ Donuts, operating organization formerly known as Dunkin' Donuts on account of their alleged negligence, according to the lawsuit filed by the as a direct result of the defendant's breach and/or multiple breaches of his duties and obligations to the plaintiff, it was lawfully undefended premises plaintiff unwittingly became the victim of the exploding toilet in the aftermath, which followed his sustained damages, including injuries, emotional, and mental distress. There'd have to be pictures, right? You would think. We got Skibby.
Fuckers. Wow.
Prior incidents. That's one of the things here, because I don't think it's actually exploding toilet. Like, I don't think the porcelain, you know, exploded like a fragmentation grenade going off. Like, you didn't just have this. I don't think it's like a halo explosion when you throw a frag. Maybe, like, some water bubbled over and maybe covered his butt a bit, is my guess. Because I just can't imagine. Like, all of a sudden it would be like a bomb. See if we can.
Seriously, really?
Nope, nothing. Which makes me very skeptical. Even at the initial lawsuit, right here, even the lawsuit, there's no exhibit A or anything. Like, surely you'd take a picture. Or, even better, there'd be CCTV footage from the cameras in Duncan. So we could see him covered in poop. But maybe he put an injunction to bar that from the evidence since it's embarrassing, perhaps. But if it really did explode, then may God have mercy. Hope he wins. I think I'm talking about it.
I'm by myself now. Damn.
I don't know how to do that either. I don't care how embarrassed I'd get for 100K. Yeah, I mean, I think it would help his case. That's for sure. Are you a YouTube streamer now? Yep, I saw you stream. I'm on both.
Okay, I heard multiple. I have 3 cars. I can't do another one, can I?
He suffered bodily injury. Well, he could have. Having a bunch of strangers' waste cover you can make you sick. Or if, like, the debris he's referring to is
check that out.
Maybe bruise you.
Either way. 4 cars.
Apparently in the lawsuit, he said the innocent... Apparently in the lawsuit, he said that the incident made him experience a loss of capacity for the enjoyment of life. Okay, I'm gonna force the lawsuit myself here, because it's all fun. I mean, if you get covered in a Dunkin' Donuts exploded toilet, maybe you would lose all enjoyment in life. Let's see what it would be.
Yeah. Is it a cigar?
It's pretty short. Business. I wonder what kind of therapy you get for that.
Maybe.
Man, with a statement like that, why are you suing for only 50K? Go for fucking 50 million.
Yeah, no shit.
The loss of the enjoyment of life. That's poop. That did something to him, man. Maybe the ceramic shattered into the areas. That's what I was saying. There's no pictures of the toilet explosion, but the way they described it actually makes it sound like a missile. So if there were parts of the toilet that started blasting him, then yeah, I guess that could cause like disability or permanent injury.
Yeah. I didn't have to redo my computer.
No, this isn't the Epstein stuff. This is the poopy toilet explosion stuff. Former CEO apparently not being an actual person. I don't know who that is. I don't know what Hyperverse is.
Sir.
Yeah, we were in Las Vegas doing the acting yesterday.
Wait a minute. I went to rehab. Hopefully. It'll work.
Yeah, I just haven't been on it all season. But that sounds like Master in a while, so it's still decent. I think Hyperverse was that Ubisoft VR game that died back in the day. No, that was Hyper Steep. Fuck you, remember Hyper Steep? Because I had fun with it. I remember it, even though it died like in a matter of hours really after the release, it was still fun. sounds cool, Nicholas. I could be up for it. Bro's gonna be having nightmares specifically about the Dunkin' Donuts toilet. According to the lawsuit, he's having a lot more of those nightmares. I really wish there was footage.
Yay, the skylift.
Picture of the aftermath.
Yippee.
I want to know what a toilet explosion looks like.
Yeah, really.
Like, that can't be common.
Was actually at the mansion where the guy leaked that Dr. Dre track a while back.
Let's see if I can find a toilet explosion
This thing is a piece of LS
at like a
history, bro.
public
You should
restaurant
never
or
have
something.
it.
Like a fast food chain.
A Winter Haven man is suing Duncan Casey on the set of the
This lawsuit's so big that it's the only thing that comes up when I look at exploding toilet and go filter it backwards. Here's the exploding toilet meme. I guess it could be like this. But I think this was planned, right? It didn't just happen. Like they put firecrackers or something in it, if I remember correctly. So I don't think the Dunkin' employees pranked him.
What's up? Take care. Use it every day.
Here's this little story on it.
We're expected to do this. A flat toilet that explode, and it's no laughing matter.
Oh, yeah. Bingo.
Sitting on a time bomb.
Yeah.
Oh. I did not expect that. That was hard-hitting journalism right there. That got me hooked.
Ooh. Yeah.
I already know all about it, but I watched it. It was 7 years ago. Did we survive?
Hmm?
Did we make it out? Is the toilet defeated? Or is it still in circulation? Where's the full story on this now? Hold on. United and Senior Sacramento. How often do toilets explode spontaneously? Here we go.
I have to go get boot.
Excellent. Gift sub deputy. I'd never laugh at that. No, it's tragic. Tragedy.
Hmm. Wait a minute. This up here. Suppressor.
So this is like the tank, though. It's not the whole toilet itself.
Weird. Huh.
That's a really cool statement. I feel like most toilets are designed to flush so you don't have to flush more than once. I don't think that's specific to just this brand. If you're flushing twice, then you had a big moment in there. You had a lot of business to take care of. I don't think that's super unique. Usually it doesn't try and get everything in waves, usually all at once. You'll never have to flush again in your life. True. Yeah, porcelain's that's gonna be super sharp. Damn, so they're actually just making bombs.
Alright.
Case in point, perhaps Paul, the Dunkin' Donuts poo-poo toilet exploding victim, was a victim of one of these. Maybe they had one of these toilets in the facility and that's what blew up. So maybe he wasn't like a geyser of feces and urine. Maybe he had just shit. This blew up, he panicked, and then like all these pieces started hitting the water and splashing poop and urine on him. Perhaps. So Rebecca. Maybe this just saves some people in chat's life. If you have one of these toilets, or maybe you should check if you have one of these toilets just in case.
God damn it.
Imagine one guy in chat.
Okay. Shit. Yeah, I committed suicide.
I don't have a low flow device. I don't have a low flow toilet. Oh god. He's sprinting to the bathroom, but he doesn't get there in time, and it just blows up. He's sick back from the shockwave. You can get $18 million though. Oh, from the class action. I mean, I guess maybe this is plausible for what happened to Paul here. But I don't think it would cover you in the contents of it. Not based on those explosions, since it was in like the tank. Either way, interesting case. Good luck, Paul. I hope you win. Did you see how they found what I think was part of the mission from one of Jupiter's moons? They say they put it like, but not seeing news about that. That's recent Jordan. I don't think this would happen because employees said it happened to other customers before. Oh, good point. Yeah, that theory wouldn't work because apparently the employees said that other customers had experienced something similar. Like it wasn't the first time. You're right.
Oh, bitch. Why didn't you get me when I came in? Huh.
I did not hear about this. Leadership James. Why didn't the other customers sue? Probably too tired, maybe first thing in the morning. They went to the Dunkin', got like whatever. Going home. I have no idea. I don't know how this happens more than once.
Yeah, right. That's how you do it.
There's another Florida explosion after a week.
Ah, damn it. Come on, I want to die. Fuck.
Sparking the methane gas inside and blowing the
He didn't hook up the boat, did he?
into pieces. That is a sight.
Okay.
That is absolutely some kind of divine moment, a smiting, if you will. Yeah, toilet explodes after lightning strike. Lightning strike, Florida septic tank causing toilet to explode. Jeepers.
Nope, we can do that one. Alright. Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, that really
They
blew
just
that
run
bridge
up.
up.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
weird.
it's a lot.
Oh, you're not. Because you're dead.
Oh no! They made a dirty bomb out of that toilet, I guess. Not the ducks! No! I remember my parents always told me that too. If there's ever like a lightning storm or anything, like if there's ever like a really bad storm, don't use the shower. And that always stuck with me. So anytime it's like
Huh.
raining pretty hard, I just don't even take the chance. Why? I don't even know. They just always told me that, and I just never questioned it because I was a child. I guess their logic was like if lightning strikes, it could blow shit up when you're showering, or maybe like it like computer and whatever. I really don't. They just always.
I heard that too. Never pay attention to it.
Hope everything was good, honey. And I never thought of submitting one of those. Nothing to look at. Barfly. This guy got put on the no-fly list for making shrimp in the sink on an airplane. All this toilet stuff got me thinking about it. I saw it today. Oh, I know that video. The guy that made the shrimp and mashed potatoes on the flight. That was revolting. I didn't know he got put on the no-fly list, but that's deserved. That guy's gross.
Yeah, I heard about that a while back. I heard about weird shit.
Shrimp in a sink. He just cleaned it. Oh no, you haven't seen the video then. No, he had a whole intricate like heist basically planned for it. Well, the opposite of a heist. What kind of a heist? He like smuggled his own utensils in there to make shrimp mashed potatoes. Mango. It's gross. It is disgusting. He made ribs in the hotel bathroom too. Oh, I didn't know he did more than that one video. Yeah, I don't know anything about that guy. I just saw that one because it went viral.
Do something gross or do something good.
The guy in the no-fly list usually cooks health sinks and toilets and he used to fly for his job, so he'll most likely lose his job because he cannot fly. Oof, all that for some shrimp and mashed potatoes on a plane for clout online. He brought a huge lithium battery. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I knew he brought something to heat it because he had the fucking wand that he put in the sink to heat it.
What did he do? Like, show how he made it? Wow.
You see
Oh, yeah.
James Webb Telescope possibly discovering city lights on another planet. I haven't seen that, but that sounds like baloney. I feel like that'd be massive news if we saw city lights on another planet through the James Webb.
Hey, 2 people.
Hope that's gonna bring me horizon. dad probably would have been all over that already. Oh yeah, if that was a real headline, my dad would have absolutely told me by now. It's truly good.
They should have a vertical. Can't talk. Vertical takeoff.
I see a YouTuber talked about it.
Okay.
What about an official source? March 31st of 2023, there's one from Live Science saying James Webb Telescope detects light from a small Earth-like planet and finds it's missing atmosphere. Is this what you're referring to? An official source to you? When it comes to something like this, absolutely not. The findings would have been published by a very reputable source, not a YouTube channel. This is the first detection of any form of light emitted by an exoplanet as small and as cool as the rocky planets in our own solar system. No previous telescopes have had the sensitivity to measure such dim mid-infrared light. That's interesting, but it's not the city lights that you're talking about. So I don't think this is what you're referring to. I think you're just talking about the YouTube channel that made
So
that
you
video.
can't do that
This is
trick.
the only thing I see about that.
Huh.
Hey, Mr. Glee. That's why I'm here. Your mommy's welcome to say that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, I don't see any official thing on the city lights. There's just a single YouTube, well, two YouTube channels saying it. Now back to the exploding player. Yeah, the real stuff. You can find GtaO. If the membership is in it. Show me the video of plain mashed potatoes and shrimp. This guy. In December. Apparently he's on the no-fly list now because of it.
Hey, Strike. What's up? I don't know if you can hear, but I'm listening to Moist Critical or Penguin.
Just doing it should have got him on the no-fly list.
Talking about somebody getting on the no-fly list, but he made some shrimp and mashed potatoes.
Happy birthday, Colby.
You're right. I'm right about what?
See
Huh?
the pastor that got arrested for trying to put someone's head in the McDonald's fryer? Someone mentioned that earlier too. I saw that headline a few days ago.
Hey, welcome to the channel. I haven't seen you on here before.
North Carolina pastor arrested after trying to push McDonald's employee's head into
I don't know. You don't know what? I'm missing that conversation because you're saying something, and we haven't even been really talking about nothing.
Simple assault.
You don't know what?
That makes it sound a lot less severe. I'm not sure after the thing there's a lot of good fruit for that. Tried to baptize him. Yeah. Give him a grease baptism.
Yo, while you're out there, why don't you check that place for a pair of phone covers?
He's not very Christian. I don't know that yet. Maybe the guy said the Lord's cringe or something.
Here, over here. Here it is.
Okay. What was that disrespect that would elicit such a violent response? Honey,
what are you talking about, dude?
I'm on my way.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Grabs the guy's head, tries to stick it in the fryer instantly.
Screw this. Oh, well, fuck. I guess I got beat.
I'm defending your honor.
I just took out the damn shotgun.
Thing, like, damn, my man just came all the way over here and almost murdered this fucking guy.
One once.
Almost doing some shit. Went around the counter and placed his hands around the neck of the victim, pushing his head toward the deep fryer. Warden also punched the victim several times in the face and did not stop until the police pulled him off the victim. The victim suffered large contusions to the forehead and right eye, along with scratches on his neck, according to police. What disrespect was it? I'm so curious. What did he say? What could he have possibly said? I want to see an interview with the victim.
It's bright auto talk, but I am not talking to you, okay? I'm talking to my brother.
Yeah, I've caught the basics on the air rack stuff. I just haven't watched the video on it. And Florida will eventually go underwater. Just won't be for a while, I don't think. These Empire States around. But not tonight, Mac. I think I'm going to bed. I'm getting tired now. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate the generosity. You all have a great rest of your evening. Sleep well. See you tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Shut the door. of the police. What the? Got a phone. Uh-huh. Yeah, go now. Go now. Go now. Hide in the cupboard. Hey, Drake, if you're not going to talk to me, what are you doing watching me? I don't know how you're talking to your brother anyways. Doesn't make no sense. Really? Yeah. There you go. Hey, two people watching. What's up? What's up, other person watching? I think this one person strike is trolling me. Yay. Okay, I just gotta get the boat. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, that's weird. Hmm. Hey, you can be my first troll. How's that? Oh, that sucks. I got no videos to watch now. Yeah, not right now. Really? Hmm. Damn. This is messed up. I need to watch something on. Hey, wait a minute. 3 weeks. I probably saw that one. 11 hours. Oh, City Planner. He's playing. Is he playing City Skylines 2? Are you talking to me now?
Childhood. Yeah, I think so. It's up there. It's definitely.
Now I have to leave. Okay, bye, Strike. Happy troll hunting. Oh, wow. At the lobby. Oh, let's see. 3 hours? Yeah. That'll be good.
It wasn't the Van Damme movie that got me into his kind of filmography, but it was like it was maybe the second of. And there's a big smile on my face. So yeah, people listening. I mean, obviously in maybe years to come, people hearing this commentary. No, sort of kind of made him kind of well known.
Ogre.
Yeah. I think the
He's not watching the movie.
He's
just watching
pictures. The martial arts, people who are skilled in martial arts shouldn't be that fat, but here you go. Because there's an interesting discussion about the cameras on the screen.
Yes. The difference between Stallone and Schwarzenegger.
I know, yeah.
I always think this bit goes on just a little bit too long. It was just
yeah.
Give me a break.
I have been posting at least one sciencey thing somewhere on YouTube every single week for the last 10 years. And I can safely say I've never seen a response like I did when I posted this. The problem is an epidemic of mis- and misleading content made to scam your attention, written and read by bots created by probably nefarious individuals for monetary gain alone. After I highlighted what I saw as a growing problem, a glut of channels with clickbait, spam, AI-generated, stolen content flooding your watch pages, millions of you seemed to agree. And after that, I got contacted by many of you who wanted to help. I got interviewed by the BBC World Service, and I even worked directly with a company that exists solely to destroy these scam channels. But we'll get to that in a minute. This video represents an update on everything that has happened to me and happened generally as I see it after we were one of the loudest voices on this program. So, where are we now? Unfortunately, a couple months after the video, not much seems to have changed. Same white on black logo, same trickbait thumbnails and topics, same videos cross-posted to multiple channels by whoever owns them. But there have been some interesting developments. One of the channels I used as a spam example was actually taken down or deleted. Two channels now explicitly point out in the top line of the description that they are read by AI voice clone, just as we suspected. Now that seems like a direct result of increased attention to this issue, and I'll take that any little bit that I can as a win. One of the channels that I put on blast, one of the largest, was Riddle. And after I put out the video, they went through the effort of making a fully animated and voice-over hit piece about yours truly. Look at that. They made me channel execution. I think there could have been more. Riddle has since taken their video down, but I reacted to it in real time, just minutes after it went up, during my Office Hours podcast. I eventually took down my response as well. It didn't fit the topic I was talking about. The gist of my response was that Riddle deliberately misunderstood my criticisms, and seeing how not much has changed, I believe my criticisms are still valid. Oh, and this guy? He's not the creator or owner of Riddle like they make it seem. He's a prolific and admittedly very talented voice actor, but he's just like the dozens of other voice actors hired to voice these channels, if they're humans at all. All of this effort from them because I just took a few seconds to point out them using a similar title and thumbnail for a video. Well, I'm sure glad they never did that more than once, or more deliberately, and obviously. Man, wouldn't that be embarrassing and further prove my point? Oh, can you imagine? Just walking headfirst into hypocrisy like that? Another entity I called out was much angrier with me, but they didn't put in nearly as much effort. Instead of a video, I got an anonymous email from ostensibly one of the people behind these scam channels. They were ranting about how nothing I could do would stop the spam machine they had created, how it's all about the money, how they didn't understand the business, and YouTube could care less. Oh, and if you're wondering, the email is redacted because it's clearly all the homophobia, anti-Semitism, and racial slurs. Classy people. The vast majority of responses I got were from people like me wanting to help, and we did. As expected, the rabbit hole is pretty deep here. You found the same business emails linked to multiple scam channels. You found the cut-and-paste job listings that are sent out to recruit voiceover actors. You even saw inside some of the businesses and how they, as we suspected, try to make the most amount of content with the least amount of effort as possible, sometimes by deliberately directing employees to print from other channels. One of you was even a former scriptwriter for one of these channels and more or less confirmed exactly how they were. Then something bigger happened. I got contacted by the misinformation desk at the BBC to appear in a video investigation of their own. And I highly recommend that you watch it. The video is in the description. In it, they find more examples of stolen content and scam and spam. They interview their own experts, including yours truly, and they do an experiment with kids that has some troubling results that speak to the effect of these videos on their growing brains. And at the end of their video, YouTube actually responded. And they said this.
YouTube told us that they recommend YouTube Kids for under 13s, which has a higher bar for videos shown. They said they're committed to removing misinformation from their platforms. They also directed us to information panels that show additional context on conspiracy-related content. We found this was only present for a few of the videos across the 50 channels. They didn't comment on advertising revenue they may receive from these videos.
Are these responses satisfactory? Well, no, I don't think so, at least not in the face of an exponential threat. Everything we've gone through so far makes it seem like we've made just a little bit of a dent in this problem.
These guys come up the ladder, don't they?
Pretty naive. As I found out, behind the wall of misleading thumbnails and titles is a nearly bottomless pit of content theft and criminality.
We had
for baby, for mommy, for brain, for body.
Download for a gift. Get this stylish cardigan for free on Temu. It's made from comfy material for a snug fit. Plus, it comes sizes medium to triple extra large. Take advantage of free shipping for new users. What are you waiting for? Download and shop on Temu now.
Damn it.
Only for new app users qualifying orders.
Gotta hate that. Seriously.
Had single viral videos being stolen upwards of 100,000 times by 100,000 different channels. My name is Brendan Clement. I'm a storm chaser. You may have seen me on Netflix series Earthstorm. I was featured there, as well as my YouTube channel WX Chasing and my company WX Chasing. I go around the world and shoot extreme video from weather, whether it's tornadoes.
Here comes fucking choppers.
Job with a great future and jumped off into the unknown, and I've made a little niche business and living out. My videos have been stolen repeatedly for years, and as a videographer who makes a living licensing content, I have learned how to protect my work. And I started seeing my colleagues suffering the same thing I was going through. These channels have been trying to hide under the guise of fair use with copyright, and it is affecting me, it's affecting my clients. I started a business with a couple of partners called Viral DRM, and we just protect, we're the digital right managers, and we just protect the copyright for other major creators, videographers, photographers, and we actually have to come in and take content down, file lawsuits when it's appropriate, and do everything we can to shut the piracy down.
Having started this company and working with your clients, what do you think is the true scale of the problem here? It's hard to see on the front end, but now that you've done some investigating on the back end, how big is this issue?
We started off with weather, channels with nothing but weather, and they were just spamming the same other videos over and over and over again with these outrageous headlines and outrageous thumbnails. Same thing you're seeing with the science fan, we're seeing on the weather fan. Yeah, this is true against across aviation, it's true across history, it's every aspect of every genre on YouTube is now being spammed. It's heartbreaking to see because I know with every one of these genres, there's videographers, photographers going through the same thing we're going through.
YouTube does, of course, have a process in place to deal with stolen content, even content that tries to hide under the guise of fair use. If you believe a channel has stolen something of yours, you file a copyright strike, which gives the offending channel 3 options. They either wait 90 days for the strike to expire, contact you and ask very nicely, please, thank you, retract the strike, or they can submit a counter notification, either because they believe they used the footage fairly, or they're trying to run the clock. The system is fine in theory, but easily breakable in practice. Any channel that is a YouTube partner will get a full week to simply delete the videos they had already made their money on and avoid the strike. A channel needs 3 strikes on 3 separate videos within the same 90 days before it is subject to real consequence, like deletion, meaning that scammers can and do make sure that they only have 2 strikes at any time in a 90-day period. 11 copyright strikes a year is totally acceptable if you delete and make private videos you spent almost no time on anyway. If someone who strike really wants to fight, they can submit a counter notification, which is a legal request for YouTube to reinstate content that was removed due to a copyright removal request. Again, fine in theory, but in reality, what it does for the scammers is prolong the entire process and make it less likely that you are going to go through it. They know they're in the wrong, but they don't expect most people to go any further than this, not wanting to waste time and money. But this is where Viral DRM comes in. They are willing to file federal lawsuits, freeze Google AdSense accounts, and get entire scam channels, some with tens of millions of subscribers and tens of thousands of videos, deleted entirely. How many takedowns and lawsuits do you think you've filed so far?
It's 5 or 6, but some of them are bulk because we have gotten counter notifications with false information. We had to subpoena Google to get the real information. When we got the real information, we saw that there were multiple different accounts with multiple different people in multiple different countries, all given the same counter notification information.
Oh, I hate
so we
this
could
one.
prove they were all together, organized, and we took them all out. We got another court case on December 15th.
At the time of recording this video, right before New Year's Eve 2023, Brandon and Viral DRM have now done some real damage. A major Indian news outlet, News Nation, has been hit with 40 to 50 copyright strikes, and as a result, they have deleted 27,000 videos, hoping to escape from penalties. Future Unity, who you will see in a second I have a huge problem with, has also been sued. Brandon says that Future Unity, quote, reach out to us begging for removal of the copyright strikes. They will still not identify themselves, though. They claim to be in the United States, but want us to reach out on a WhatsApp account with a country code in Malta, coming from random Gmail accounts, end quote. In other words, they want to try to intimidate Brandon first.
I mean, just on one of our rounds, these channels have probably generated, you know, I hate to guess, I know it's high 7 figures, probably getting up in that 8 to 9 figure range for channels combined.
Anywhere from 10 to 100 million or more. How many channels, just in a ballpark figure, are you identifying that are doing this just for your content specifically, so that we don't talk honestly? Thousands. Have you learned who these people are and where they are? Or is there a general trend that you notice in videos?
It's all over the place. For the science channels, you've been hitting a whole bunch are in Canada. There's a couple in the U.S., but most of these are all foreign actors. Pakistan, Iran, Albania, Russia, UAE, Saudi, Qatar, Vietnam, Indonesia, Philippines. That's where it's all coming from. Like I say all, I'm saying it's greater than 90% just from those actors.
How has generative AI, which is still in its infancy, how would that impact the problem as you see it right now?
What they are doing is they're using AI-generated voices. We even had one of our clients has a very popular YouTube channel. He does his amazing voice, singer, he fixes tornadoes, great cinematographer, great storyteller. And he's got everything you need for a YouTube person. He's fantastic. And they've trained an AI.
through to HQ. That shouldn't be a problem. I'll have your personal vehicle collected as soon as possible.
Hey, you got a second? Some of Black Madonna's people are being held up in the...
back while I hook her up. Bogey's inbound. Better get on them before they drop me and your cargo in the deep end.
Drive's nice, right? Get it back to the yard as soon as you can. We'll get our guy to fix up any dents. Oh, man, I need you to whip that shit around. Can I sit in it? Just like take a few pics for my Snapmatic, you know? No? That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. terminal, and my guy there will hook up the rest. Man, I hate having to let them go. I told Yusuf about them all the history. He is ready to pay you some big money, bro.
Hey, WSG. What is that? I don't I don't know that one. Yeah. God darn it. My damn vehicle gone again. Okay. Well, then, fine. Buzzard it is. Yeah, okay. Just wait. Hey, what's good? I don't know. What's good with you? Go to the Grand Bank Steel Foundry? Why did I have to do that? Okay, but I got 2 more fucking cars to... Fuck you. Oh, okay. What the hell is this Steel Foundry shit? Okay, never mind. Oh, damn it. Why did I do that? He can get it himself. Right? Shit. Forgot to bring everybody in. Oh, hey. Unless he left. Hey, he wants that one? He's not in here? Wait. Really? What happened? Okay. I give him that one. Okay, I don't know, alright, there you go. Bam. Bam. I don't even know which one's which. Fuck it. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah, Angel Boy. Awesome. Car is quiet. I'll still beat him because he doesn't know about the shortcut out tech. That was weird. Hey, anybody there still? No? I'm about to go, so thank you for coming and watching my stream. I'll stream again, don't worry. Wonder how much he gets. That's interesting. So if I had 4 people, do all 4 of them. Huh. That's 640, and then it's a little over $1 million. Too long to make $1 million. Yeah. Alright, later everybody.